Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Bigu. How we doing there today, guys? Today, the clock is just past 11:15, nighttime, my current case is time. It's very dark, very gloomy, perfect time for gaming, perfect time to get back. No, not get back, get into, once again, Broken Sword, Shadow of Templars, the Reforged edition. As you might know by now, point-and-click adventure games is my favorite genre of all time. If I could choose one game, one genre I could only play, that would be the one. And I've said Monkey Island is my favorite. Close second of franchises is Broken Sword. So this game is very dear to me. Just to put it in context, how much I hold this game high in regard. It was the first YouTube video I ever did. That was the original version of Broken Sword. That was the first game I played and released on YouTube. Just to keep that in perspective, how high I value this game. And it is today sponsored. Thanks so much, Alhoom. Appreciate that. Won the auction the other day. Bought this out that he wanted to see Broken Sword. Check him out. Link is in description. So appreciate that, man. It is very much, yeah, like I played a little bit of the remastered. I think where this differs, have you ever played Monkey Island, the new versions of them? I know you like your retro games, so I will be unsure if you've played the new ones. And you know, with a flick of a button, you can see the OG version, how that looked. It's the same thing here. As far as I know, I've played these games a bunch of times. Broken Sword, Shadow of Templars. I played it, I remember I borrowed it. That would be back in like 96, 97, when this game initially came out. It's made by Revolution and published by Revolution. I think it's also published by Virgin, sorry, in 96. So it's an old one. And we're playing the Reforged, came out in 2024. As far as I recall, it is exactly the same thing. It is a tribute to the game to get people in on. I will say, if I am to be completely honest with this, I don't know the price points, but if you're a massive fan of Broken Sword, you need this in your collection. If you are a casual gamer, point and click, then if you have the original, you don't get any new content. That's as far as I know. I don't know why my dumb brain haven't looked up how big of a difference, but there should be none to my knowledge. But we'll figure it out. We'll find it out. It is the same game, same they have also upgraded on the sound. They have remastered the sound as well. So this is a remaster through and through. An OG remaster of the original Broken Sword game. One of the best games of all time. It contains one of the hardest puzzles, been mentioned multiple places, hardest puzzle of all time in point and clicks. I remember back then I was locked in. I couldn't for the life of me figure that out. If I say the goat puzzles, a lot of you OG fans of point and click, you know what I refer to when I say the goat puzzle. You know exactly which one I'm referring to. So I'll mention that when we get to that point of the game. We'll be trying to finish out in one go. So yeah, I'm ecstatic for this. I'm excited. We're following the tale. This is the first part. I believe the sixth game. I think it must be the sixth game that is in development. They're also, as I mentioned in chat, also making what's it called again? Mirrors, Smoking Mirrors. It's also in a Reforged edition. When I find the interview from Josh Cecil, I will post it on Discord as well. So yeah, there is much to say about this game. We follow the story of George Stobbart on his vacation to Paris, where he sits at a cafe, and all of a sudden, shit breaks loose. Boom, boom, everything goes off, and his curious mind want to investigate. So that's what we know about the story, that's what I want to tell, and then we'll let the game explain itself. We're also currently in a new week, 2 of 10 subscribed for weeks. Thanks so much, welcome in everyone. Thanks for the comments, likes, and interactions. I appreciate all notification views, and thanks for people turning members. We are 60 members, so we can over 70 again, so that'd be nice as well. So thanks for all the people that turn members, upgrade the members, and gift members, and super chats, all the coffee people truly makes the difference for me to go these daily streams, daily content uploads. And if you want to join the membership program, start at 99 cents, a little under £1 to 9 in my currency, and a little over €1 each month. And yeah, it does a big difference to go to this daily. Also, if you have game suggestions you want to see now in the future, don't hesitate, write in chat, go to the comment section of stream, short video, whatever find suitable, write a suggestion there. You can also go to the Discord, links in chat for now. You can also find a description, write me a DM, go to the Jetbox. It's a new game, old game, if you want to see, want to play it mostly, and it's always highly appreciated. Like it. If you want to come back more, press subscribe button as well. And also, you could also use the auction for a super chat, and then the start a game, and then we'll look into it. So, guys, with any further ado, once again, thanks so much, Silhoon. Thanks for kicking my butt to play this game, guys. With any further ado, headphones on, log in, let's go, let's get this. I think we're gonna head up with this one. We're gonna start off, actually, what's it more? Story epilogue. I have. This would be spoilers. This would be spoilers. Let's forget about that. We didn't see that. I mean, it starts out story epilogue. As I said, George Stobbart, an American on vacation in Paris, was enjoying a coffee at a pretty Parisian café. His reverie was interrupted by a sinister clown who dropped his accordion on a stool. See, I actually don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. I actually thought it was just the recap. Okay. Any further ado, it was all like, let's go, let's get this. No more spoilers here. Boom. Start. Yes, please.
Paris in the fall.
And I'll get back after
the last months of the year and the end of the millennium.
But actually, this sounds like the original sound right now. The original.
The city holds many memories for me.
Story. I don't think you might agree with that.
Of music, of love, and of death.
I do think, yeah, there we have director Charles Cecil. He's an amazing story writer. Amazing story writer. I think intro here is also remastered. Looks fresh. But again, the funny thing when it comes to these type of games is that when you play them, you think, this looks exactly like I remember it. Exactly like I remember it. But trust me, when we get into the game, and I should be able to show you the original game, how much of a difference this is. Then you will see, wow, this is what I remember. So to my perspective, oh, no worries, man, no worries. All good, man. I will try to stall as much as I can. I'll try to stall as much as I can, for your sake, man. I am honestly, I'm buzzing right now. I cannot wait. This looks awesome. I don't want to touch any buttons because I'm afraid that I might skip the intro. I'm already talking too much over the intro. The clown! Fuck off, I hate clowns. All good, man, all good. I will also, I thought I want to do this as a platinum run, see if I can do it. Platinum this game. Hello, lady people, welcome in. How's it going? You're just in the beginning here. Welcome to Broken Sword. I don't know if I've ever seen this game before. This is one of my favorites.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
So, let's see. I think I should be able to change menu of game help. Idiot controls help. Let's see. Am I remembering this wrong? Am I not able to switch back? Nope, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. This is this original graphics. This is the new one. It's just because they chose another option, another button. This is the original graphics from '96. This is the Reforged edition. So again, if you are a fan of the game, you will definitely want to get this. So you can see there is a huge difference. But as I said, when you remember the game, you'll think, now this is how it looked, was it? Didn't it look like this in '96? Nope, it looked like this. And I actually, some of the games when they put them at remaster, they don't do anything with the backgrounds. They keep the backgrounds because they're hand drawn, upgraded. So yeah.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
I'm sure about is if
the umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
The dialogue is also remastered.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Can you? No, there is no option for, you know, finding all your POI points.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence. The table had been overturned by the explosion.
The table had been turned. Okay, let's go in here. Let's go in and see. Let's see the explosion. Who do we have? And again, so you can see, bit of a difference. I remember back in '96, you could barely see that guy. You were not sure if it was a person or not. Now you're not in doubt anymore.
It was the body of the old man. It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes before.
So I want the trophies there. See if we can do this platinum today. It's just a moment to calm someone's nerves.
A mysteriously undamaged bottle of spirit stood on the bar.
That. Again, I played this game numerous times, but it's been a while, so bear with me. We will be doing it. If you guys have suggestions to what to do, let me know. I needed a stiff drink,
but I hated the taste of brandy.
You don't like brandy? Let's talk to the waitress. Let's see what she has to say. And you can switch. I mean, for the time being at that time in '96, this game looks great still.
Oh my head!
It's a
Never
huge difference.
Again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh no! Don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobbart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
I don't remember profession.
Yes, I am. I studied under Dr. Benton.
No, we're not a doctor.
Who is he?
We're not
Only
a doctor.
one of the most brilliant medical minds on this planet. He taught me everything I know about medicine. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Yes.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on it.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
I hope I'm going to get a trophy now. Unless I've misunderstood what I need to do.
Ah, that's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
They didn't give him a trophy? He's pretty. He's a goner.
Yes, he is.
Ah, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
The clown. What do you know about the clown?
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
Can we...
Did the clown speak to the old man?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
No,
We need to...
he just left
We
at
can
him.
deplete...
Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and
Dialogue
ran
option,
out of
sorry.
the door.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
The briefcase. Where's
Did
the
you see what the
briefcase?
old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Did you know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
For evidence. Okay, let's see if we can find some evidence here. Do I have any evidence? I don't see anything we can use. The hat? No. Does he have anything on his body? I don't know if it's going to be easy sometimes to find here. No.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Just didn't get a trophy for that. Okay, here's a blank page. Let's go out and see if we can find something there. Maybe the clown dropped something. There is also a thing. No, that would be the recaps. Okay, let's start by going there. Oh, that looks like something from Asterix and Obelix.
There was nothing of interest.
Nothing.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
Nope. Empty. Nothing either.
I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
What about this? No, dang. Oh, no. Drain pipe. Did he
I
run
took a
away
deep
this
breath
time?
and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
You can do it, George. We believe. Oh, dang. Okay.
I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Or you shouldn't have eaten that cake. Let's go this way. See what Perry has to give us. Oh, dang.
Please, hold it right there.
Whoa, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, eh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Shots
Put
fired.
that thing
Shots
away,
fired.
Sergeant. Move. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
So we're being questioned now, you say?
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Huh?
Stop holding your breath at once.
Stop holding your breath. You're such an ass.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Quite dead.
Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
it seemed reasonable to assume...
It looks good?
A
Yeah,
great
yeah.
detective assumes nothing.
As you can see, this is the original one. I don't know if you saw it before. I know you said you were
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur.
on the way out of the
Why?
door.
He was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians.
Comedy Belgians.
Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
I actually don't know if we listen here.
I
will
doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning,
that is the
monsieur.
same dialogue.
It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
Oh no.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity, Moo.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do not doubt that for one moment. Et
No.
maintenant, to business.
To business. But yeah, it looks great. I mean, it did look bad for...
Your name, please?
You see a
George
lot of
Stobbart.
point
I'm
and
from
clicks
California.
where pixel art makes sense. So
And
it's
what
not like it's
brings
bad
you
looking,
to
but...
Paris, Monsieur Stobbart?
Wow.
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the café at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the café?
Yeah, didn't we? I think we did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the café?
Yeah, the clown, he came
Yeah,
when
there
we
was a
sat
guy
outside,
dressed
yeah.
as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
And the Gordian?
Bon. The picture is forming in my mind,
Ugh,
and it is
mon
not
ami.
a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She says the American claimed to be a doctor.
Oh,
He
that was a
forced
high
her to
point.
drink the brandy.
I can explain everything.
Can you, monsieur?
Well, almost everything.
Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious character.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Good
Great
advice, good
advice.
advice. Yeah, great
I
advice.
honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Ja, card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
Fair enough. Let's see. I knew this will be low-key spoiler,
Excuse me,
our female
mademoiselle?
counterpart.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you can interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
The clown again, you see? Okay, let's talk with the clown.
Have you met
See
the
what have to
clown
talk
before?
about there.
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk about the clown.
Who's the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yeah, we
His
don't have any
name
information
was
about him.
Plantard.
Plantard.
I didn't know him, but he called me last night.
He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the café.
I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
More about the clown?
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because
No,
he
I
almost
thought we
killed me.
stopped that.
Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
Okay. Let's... I don't think we're gonna get that much out of... I don't know, could Moo maybe have something for us if we go back and talk with the great chap Moo? Does he? I'm
Excuse
seeing
me,
the
Sergeant.
newspaper.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
Did you find the
You
victim's
can pry some
briefcase yet?
info out of him.
No, sir. The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
What about the
I
clown?
really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
I lost him. I figure he went underground.
Do you know how many kilometers of sewers there are beneath this great city?
It's not a question I've lost sleep over.
I have no doubt that Inspector Rousseau will organize a proper search.
Russell, let's
How
get...
did you and
so we want to
Rosso
spill the
arrive
beans
at
on
the
that
scene
guy.
of the explosion so quickly? You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rousseau's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
Turned dark quickly there.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho-detective stuff?
I'm pretty
Of
sure,
course.
yeah.
Inspector Rousseau is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A.
Trying to figure out this...
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantard.
Would that be
Is that
wise?
so?
That's one
You
of the problems
know
with
him,
it.
did
You don't know
No,
what you
but
actually ask.
you know
but I don't
everything
think
there is to know about
you can't do
him
anything
soon
wrong, per
enough.
se.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Can we improve
Look,
about the
Sergeant,
card?
the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You are confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
Oh, and I should have a dial. I think this is new, by the way. I think this is new. I don't think you had a. You could check prior dialogue. And by the way, for curious minds, playing on a PS5. There's the console version of the game. I need to check that. 2 seconds. Is this this is a PS5 version, the direct PS5 version of the game.
See you later, Sergeant.
At a point, I didn't really like playing them on.
Excuse
on
me,
console
Sergeant.
much,
Please go away, monsieur.
But because I missed the
See you
mouse,
later,
but
Sergeant.
now I actually don't mind. Because usually what you will get. Oh, what? Oh, that's inventory. Okay. Control hub. Is there? No. You don't have any to show hotspots. I'm look. Yeah, the newspaper. Look at that newspaper.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor,
The
gossip,
only
and
news story?
sensationalism. Then I noticed the
Mon
writing
ami.
at the foot of the page. It read Salah Eddin, 1345.
Salah Eddin. Okay. How do I enter my inventory? That's okay. Cool. Getting my bearings.
The table had been overturned by the
The
explosion.
table turned, he say. Can I do anything with the table?
I considered straightening the table, but I
Wait,
figured
that's
it best
Plantard's
not to
arm.
disturb the evidence.
Okay, I thought. So that's how the. Okay, I thought that the building was, how to put it. When we entered, I
The
thought
blast
that
had
you'd be at
blown out the
wall
glass,
with the
leaving a
straight ahead.
gaping hole.
Stop picking your nose, Boo. Okay, let's go this way. We know that the other one that was like how to put it. Can we take his phone? For reasons of unknown origins.
Don't touch that phone!
Okay, we're not gonna
Sorry.
touch his phone. Okay, fair enough.
There was nothing inside the tent except a large toolbox.
Can I steal your toolbox?
Hey, stop that! Get away from there! What
We
do
need
you
to
think
distract him.
you're doing?
I was
Stealing everything from
admiring
you.
your toolbox.
Are we? Had a good look, have you? I'm warning you, if you touch it, I'll crack your nut.
You cracked my nut.
Okay, I get your point.
Oh yeah, we don't like that. That sounds vicious. Okay, let's see if we can distract him
Hey,
and get him
you.
away.
I
Send him
thought
somewhere.
you'd been
I don't know.
arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun,
Yeah.
I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
He said duty. Okay, let's see.
What's in the toolbox?
What's in the toolbox? As if you didn't know. What's the big deal about tools, anyhow?
They're cool. Tools
They're
are
cool.
civilization.
You don't say.
That's right. Tools are what distinguish us from other animals.
Who are you calling an animal? I've met your sort before. Looking down your nose at me because I'm working class, eh? I've a good mind to knock your block off.
We're not gonna be friends. I can feel
What
that
kind
already.
of tools do you keep in
What-
your
what do you
box?
have?
Eh? You really are interested in tools?
Totally.
Sure, like I said, tools are...
Yeah,
Cool.
civilization. So you keep saying.
So, are you gonna show them to me?
Am I? Why, you?
Oh, come on. Just a little peek.
I got work to do. Find someone else to bother.
That's you can pressure
Do
him a
you
little bit.
have a tool for lifting manhole covers?
That was
As it happens, I do.
Cool.
okay. So we
Lend it
know
to
we
me,
need to get
just
him
for
away.
a few minutes.
No,
Oh, come on!
No, get your own.
Please? Pretty
Let me
please?
explain what I'm going to do with your manhole lifting tool.
Let me explain what I'm going to do with my pick.
Oh, hey, forget it. I'll come back when you're in a better mood.
It doesn't get any better than this.
There's nothing about Plantard.
Did you see an old guy with a
I
briefcase?
don't think we're gonna get anything
Wait.
with. I think the only thing we're using for
Cool.
is getting that man.
Do you know what he said to me? Work
I had a hope
fascinates
before we
me,
could
he
get here.
says. I could watch it all day. Can't beat it. I could have knocked this block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantard.
What? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did.
Oh,
If
no, what did
only
you
I
call
could
him?
turn back
What
the
did you
clock.
call him?
If
Oh, no.
only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Oh, remind me, what's the woodchuck dialogue in Monkey Island 2? I booted up Monkey Island 2 the other day, and I got the urge to play it again for some reason. I don't know. Monkey Island is my favorite of point and clicks.
Did you see a clown come
That's
by
in the
this
first
way?
area, in the first city,
clown?
right? Oh,
Like in a
First
circus?
island.
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh. Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
There'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
There is actually, by the way, I found, don't remember, Willie Morgan. You should check that out as well. It's like a low-key spiritual successor to Monkey Island. They take so many references from that game. Willie Morgan.
Listen,
I have a playthrough
to
of it.
find that clown.
Need to edit
He's
a
a
little bit
killer.
on how it looks on the
Say,
player. I think I've made a
Who
mistake
are
there.
you anyhow?
Just
A
thought
cop?
about it now.
No,
Let's see.
of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
No, but you act like one, sticking your nose in where it's not wanted. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde. But why did he go to the bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship. Would you like to read my newspaper?
I low-key have
I
here.
haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Ah, look at this. Damn bleeding
Damn liberals.
Yeah. Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that
That's what she
knife.
said.
What about your toolbox?
Stop it. Help yourself.
Okay, so now we have to listen to it for the manhole cover. At least I guess we'll get it. See, the graphics. Okay, his face looked like he's been in a box ring for for a day of 15.
I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
Okay, I'm curious about one thing. I don't think we can leave the area, can we? There's also a door. Okay, go to the police. Okay. But quite frankly, I don't wanna do that just yet. Yeah, we could do something with the door. We can go through here.
The door was securely locked.
But let's, before we go to the police station, why, honestly, if Moo is there, I'm curious about one thing again now. Who would be at the police station if Rosso and Moo? Who are you, my good sir?
Excuse me.
Excuse-moi?
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What
Dang.
for?
In the event of an accident,
Not
it
even
would
dinner?
help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Oh, why did you not say?
Take a look at this.
Inspector Rosso's
We
personal
got his
card.
card. We
Where
are
did
that
you get
clever.
this?
He gave it to me.
Why?
I think he was impressed with my powers of observation. He asked me to contact him if I had any information.
I see. You are a grass.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious
We're
clown?
gonna get anything out of
Why,
her. I don't see
yes.
what that will help.
There was a fracas only this morning. 3
okay.
arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons.
Balloons.
Are you in
only?
any way involved with
Never.
the reprobate, monsieur?
Never.
No, not me.
Never. Never, 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 never. Why do we
Is Sergeant
why do
Moo
we think stuff
available?
like that?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him.
He's not that
Not
popular,
even
you
his
say.
kids.
Not
Bien.
even his kids.
He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
Huh?
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He is not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One
Is
of
that
the
what you're
best.
saying?
He's
Is
a
he
man
that
of
good?
honor
Is he?
with
Is
a
he
fine
not?
sense
Is
of
he?
beauty.
You wouldn't say he was... a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
But okay, I don't think he has him. But let's
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
It's a good stick.
Thanks for your help, officer.
Okay, what else do we have? What else? Boom. You could call Nicole. Nicole Collard. What? Now I'm actually looking for. Oh, getting more and more. Oh, so put down that number. When the Reforged
Bonjour,
edition will come
Collard.
out for
Oh,
Smoking
hi.
Mirrors.
It's George Stobbart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
Yeah, they
Well,
are also
I
definitely.
haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya.
Adieu, monsieur. Okay, back to the scene of crime. And then we will, we got the device for open, the tool to open them. I'm curious, can we also, because we will be needing to do a lot of phone calls. Oh, yeah, it's just the same. Fair enough. I don't feel want to bother anymore. I don't want to get on the backside, on the bag end there. I don't want to get unpopular there. Inventory, pick up sewer key, use sewer key.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
And we're gonna go down in a blaze of glory. Red ball? What else do we have? Can't see shit.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
What did that icon up there mean? I can walk further. Gotcha. Anything else? Tissue? Yep. And also see some on the...
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
I don't remember the last time I played this game. I don't remember that well, apparently. Railing? I see something on it there. Okay, this is actually funny enough. I don't know if I can make it. It was very dark before. It's easier to see stuff here. Video. Reforged. Screen borders minimized. Original. Why don't I have original on? Weird. Sensitive gameplay. Custom. Automatic hints off. We don't need no stinking automatic hints. So now I'm just curious. It was crazy dark before. Look at this. That helps out a lot by going through the old graphics. What's this now?
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Inventory. So we got these things. Examine.
It was the scrap of material I'd found in the sewer. It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris.
Does look like the clown's nose, maybe.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back.
See, this is
And
honestly
now I've
exactly
got
how I
you.
remember he looked.
What are you talking about?
Like this,
You're
but he
trespassing.
looked like this.
Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Suspicious characters. No, the clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
That is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. And then, the man I chased, do you think That man and the clown are one and the same.
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Haha, most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes was such an attraction.
Okay, let's see. Start by running down all the options.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type, just like you.
Because you don't remember Plantard,
Does
but
the
let's
name
still get around to
Plantard mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is
No,
he?
no, we get some funny dialogue.
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Ah, you need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
See, that will be...
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she
Yeah,
isn't hurt, is
he
she?
seemed like
No,
he
she's
had
fine.
something there.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you say.
That's what they all say. Okay, the briefcase. You've seen anything about the briefcase?
Was
We
the
won't know
guy you
info
saw
about that.
carrying a briefcase?
Well, I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
Okay, wait.
Perhaps
Arcard?
you'd like to take a look at my card?
Yeah. Sneaky.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
Homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Mm-hmm. Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you.
Different.
It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning. And tell it just like it was.
So now we're gonna get...
Tell me about the
we're gonna
man
get
you
the full
apprehended.
rundown
He
from
was
him.
a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Oh yeah, they've done a good
yes,
job.
I get the
Totally,
picture.
I agree. Alhun, I agree. They have done. Sorry, they have done a great job with keeping nostalgia alive. Again, as I said, what I found most fascinating when I played the game, honestly, I remember him looking like this. It's been years though since I played it. It's been 5 years since I played the original, 5.5 years. I remember it looked like that. So when I tried, that had been 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago. The Reforged, like that's how he always looked. No, never.
Does the name Plantard mean anything to you?
Just
No,
look at the car.
it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So again, if
So
you are
don't
a
want to
fan
hear
of it,
about my
of Broken Sword, I would
experiences
recommend
in
this.
the desert? I fought to make this country
I think
what
it's around
it is
20 quid.
today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
I think he has
Just
the heart for
answer
her.
the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 6, 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Ben oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails.
What? Too much info.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs, stolen jewels.
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
So the clown got the briefcase. That's what we know right now.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Nothing.
It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
There wasn't. Maybe he knows anything about.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha. That looks like a
Parisian
clown's
names.
nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
I thought we could have asked him about that.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Where's the jacket? Okay, that music is like puzzle solved.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside
Clock
on
games.
the label.
What are clock games? The Indiana Jones? Oh, that was my first love. My first playing love. My first watching that was Monkey Island. And then what was it? Goblins? Don't forget Goblins on Amiga. I just couldn't English, so I couldn't play them. I didn't understand it, brother.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Was it Goblins 1 to 3?
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Yeah, I was about to say, Broken Sword was never an Amiga, but yeah, I misread it. I was about to say also, have you tried Beyond a Steel Sky?
What was the name
The
on the
sequel
label?
to Beneath.
I
actually
it
never
was
finished
a
Beneath.
foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Dodrick.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
Okay, he good.
Kidding.
He
That's his
remembered the
phone
number.
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
That's the only thing we have left.
This is
but
what I
don't-
used to open the
it's
manhole
not gonna help
cover.
us with anything.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur.
Don't do it anyway.
I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying
also
to
what
be
about
helpful,
Loom?
monsieur.
Loon, have you ever played Loom?
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment?
Highly
I was only
overlooked.
doing my duty,
Insanely
monsieur.
difficult.
Good luck, Inspector.
Oh.
I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out.
That was so innovative, Loom, for its time.
I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
But the music is as grand as I remember back then. See, we got the phone number. Let's see if we can get. Oh yeah. I actually also I forgot that I had a. I never finished Atlantis. I forgot I was actually playing that as well. It's funny when every time we talk about Indiana Jones, I always think about that. We've done that a dozen times talking about Indiana Jones. I forget constantly. I actually was about to do it. I opened it briefly the other day. You have Loom. I guess that's part of the collection, right? I played a little bit of Goblins back in the day, but
Hi. My name's
I don't
George
remember what Goblins
Stobbart.
game it was.
You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobbart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well,
But see, this
I'm
looks
trying
great for
to
the
trace
time.
one of your customers.
96.
Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen,
Remember, his
all I
teeth look
want
like
is a
hamsters.
name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I
Still
guess you
does.
might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Thank God.
I still need to
I
finish
thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives
Broken
at
Sword
stake,
3 and
Mr.
4.
Todrick.
Those are the 3D games. I
Lives
didn't
that
like that. I
you
have them, but I
could
never
save.
finished them.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm
That was
listening.
when every point and click was supposed to be like 3D. And I
Do you know a
didn't
guy
like that
called
at all.
Plantard?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantard? How he was killed
Sounds
in
like you're gonna
cold
give him a
blood?
threat
I
there.
told you. I never heard of Plantard.
I expect Plantard's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantard is cooking the supper,
Madame Plantard.
listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantard won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy. The faithful puppy dog.
You forgot the
waiting for
puppy.
the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantard. I never heard of Plantard. None of this has anything to do with me.
What about the clown?
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but... Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
You know about the clown. Della.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
We need more info. We need more info. I was thinking maybe we should know. We got some info for the police now, but do we trust them? Do we trust Moo? No. No. Let's go here. Zalaidin Dotrik. It's one of the high points by far. I agree.
Bonjour, Collard.
It's me again, George Stobbart.
There was
George.
legit some of the things
Any
that
news?
really got me
You
caught up in
bet.
the game.
I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
Dang.
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Come on over, baby. Come on over. Let's see. Rougerie, there it is. We'll go in, have a talk.
Oh, hi.
I do remember
Bonjour, monsieur.
back then it looked like he
Would you
didn't
like
have a
me
nose.
to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good.
I'm
and it
very
only takes a
good.
minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, That's not much of a future to look forward to.
Okay.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
No, she just put them there
Okay.
for funsies.
I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Why not?
No?
Why not?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me.
What else is there then?
What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat. Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge.
A gentle nudge.
It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter set
Yeah,
in.
right?
He's been saying that for 3 years.
I don't really remember the release of the Tomb Raider. Have you seen they're gonna release 4, 5, 6 as well? As I said before, I remember everything looking like this, but in reality it looked like this. But I do remember though it looks like he doesn't have a nose for some reason. But
How long has
this is
Mademoiselle
how I remember,
Collard
so they
lived
have
here?
really recapped
A few
the
months.
feel.
She's in for a
exceptional well.
shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating, it's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
It's better than
I thought
living here.
Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for
Define
all her
successful.
fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
I mean, he's from U.S.
My,
to
oh
France
my.
to Paris.
What
so.
a surprise.
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs?
10
That's
francs.
a ripoff.
Please yourself.
Can we pay?
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen
built-in
to
what?
be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the
What
future?
was that? Building what?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen
is
to
she
me,
dead then?
nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Okay. Let's go up and say hello to Nicole Collard.
Remembering the flower seller's
I'm
advice,
pretty sure we wouldn't be
I
able to
pushed
go
the
in
door
before we
gently,
talk with her
just
anyway.
above the lock.
Donk.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it,
She
monsieur.
had, like the biggest
Please,
forehead ever.
call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole.
That's something these I remember that.
Take a seat, George.
For some reason, look like I don't know what went wrong with her forehead there.
Eh bien?
Hello, Magdassi.
And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the
That's
cafe.
our sidekick. That's
I
our
thought
sidekick.
I
How's
could
it going,
smell
man?
something
Good
bad.
seeing you, bro.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number. What's more, I know where he hired the clown suit, too.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard
Very
work, I'd
sus.
call it.
The
What
French
happened?
be sus.
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh,
Another
no.
great Mac adventure.
I'm going to find out what's behind this killing. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
How are you doing, man? How are you doing? So good seeing you again. We're doing Broken Sword tonight, thanks to my great friend Alhoon. He wanted me to play this, and I don't need any excuse to play Broken Sword. To be honest, I just did a little bush. Let's
May I use your telephone?
Oh, let's just use
Sure,
the phone.
go ahead.
Thanks.
I don't think we have any new. I think calling Charter again, that'll just be harassing the poor bastard. So we gotta do something else. We're gonna talk about Plantard.
How did Plantard get your
How
name?
did Plantard
For
get
the
their
newspaper,
name?
La Liberté, they had written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said
So
he could
it's-
supply me with more information.
It's a serial
Somehow,
killer.
the clown must have known about our appointment.
So it's not a coincidence, you say? Oh, mon ami. What will be
Tell me
next?
more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellota, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it!
Diet boom.
Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
Are you going on a holiday, or do you work 1 week off, 1 week on? But that sounds nice. I'm happy for you, man.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was
I
a
don't
man
know
of
if this has
vision.
anything to do with
He
the
was
case, or
years
this is
ahead of
just,
his time.
jibber jabber
You say
lord.
so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
He died by the flippers of a penguin. Oh, nice. But is it like a vacation week for him? That's nice. You know what that means? Plenty of time for gaming.
A
What's
snowman,
not to like
a
about?
penguin, and now a clown.
Snowman,
I
penguin,
hate
clown.
to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared.
No Halloween fan.
I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
Mm.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
This in this game. You speak very good English for an American, eh? Okay, maybe she can tell something
I
about
found
that,
this false nose in the
that
sewer.
name. Nice. Do
It
you
has
need more?
La Risée du Monde printed inside it.
The laughing stock of the world. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, you might have had a cold.
Wait. Did we get any?
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe.
Oh.
Here, George, it's an enlargement I made.
So that actually opened up for something for us.
Look what that guy's
It's the
wearing.
same guy.
Checkered pants. The same material as I
The
found in the
same.
sewer.
And he
That's
had the
right.
jacket.
This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the
This is
shape
okay,
of a
Elhoon. This is
horseshoe.
new.
Oh, a
This
cousin.
is new. Magdas, just to recap, this is an old game from '96, but I'm playing a remastered version that came out in 2024. That there is some new bits, Elhoon. There is some new bits. That picture was not in the original game because as you saw when I switched to original mode, it disappeared. We went back. It was not the game flickering. No, it was. They have added some new stuff. There are some minor
How
things.
come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy
Do
behind
you
you,
like
of
point and
course.
clicks, McDassie? Point and clicks is one of my favorite. This is how it looked in '96. So it's a bit old. This is how it looks now in 2024 when it came out. The remastered version.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not
They're
much to
just
tell.
magical.
Well,
Love some
how
good
did you get
dialogue
into
games.
photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
The camera, you there?
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh,
Ah, I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about it.
I have.
He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's
Yeah,
why
he
I
was
went to
not in the game, yeah.
college.
So there are. My apologies for not doing proper research about that. If there are new bits in it, but sometimes it's just funny to find it yourself. So that is new. They have added bits like that to the game. But yeah, this is point and clicks like Monkey Island is my favorite. This is it's my close second to my favorite games.
Did you learn about photography
point
in
and clicks.
college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas,
We
petrol. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper.
I'm gonna
I used to go
recap
poaching
what's
in
going
the
on in
park
the
for
game
squirrel hair.
when she stopped
The only
talking.
time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Just to recap for all new viewers. So far, we are playing as George Stobbart, the guy on the left-hand side. He is, I'm pretty sure he's an insurance salesman. Correct me if I'm wrong, who you might know that better than I do. He's an American insurance salesman on a vacation in Paris, in Paris, France. He set out a cafe. All of a sudden, a clown came, and the cafe blew up. There was a body named Plantard, and we met up with Nicole, who is a photographer, freelance photographer from Paris, and she told us while we're going through here a bunch of other murders why she wanted to talk with Plantard, and then he died. So we are currently investigating because we are nosy. We're nosy as fuck, and we want to know why did Plantard on our vacation here need to die. We on a vacation, why need to die? That is the gameplay loop so far.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Entire
That's
gameplay
none
loop.
of your business.
That is none of your business. I don't know if we could talk about the paint of the picture.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
You know what? That might be it. I don't think we need to talk.
I'm going back
on
out
the
to search for
phone.
that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
Oh, I was talking. Did we get the information about the costume shop? Okay, cool. We gotta go to the costume shop then to get some more info about, because now we that must have been from the nose. Sorry, I messed that up. Patent lawyer and bail bondsman. Is it in the fifth game? Doesn't he have something with? Does he change? Because I recall in the fifth game, what is it called? The snake there. He is doing insurance for that picture in the beginning of the game without spoiling anything. The Ristomont, yeah, okay, so he actually did give us after seeing the nose. Oh, a novelty poop. We can pick up poop.
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake.
It was not a it was a real poop.
It was a novelty, all right.
Oh.
But it wasn't plastic.
Oh, it was poop. No, not real poop. Close poop.
As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
That's Stan. I would like to talk to you about my extended car warranty. You asked that. He's like one of the best characters in gaming history. Hands down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come
Can you
in.
talk about your
Welcome.
extended car warranty?
Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I don't want to know about his childhood out of the blue.
Have
You
you
don't think
heard of
about
a man
Plantard.
named
I don't
Plantard?
think he has, but we still
I
can ask.
do not recall anyone of that name.
But about the clown.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur.
This is, by the way-
But,
Well, then I'd like to check your records.
Appreciated
Give me
that.
the names of everyone who's rented a clown
Thank
suit.
you so much.
impossible. There are too many.
None of your business. Thank you so much, whoever used Kofi there. Appreciate that. Hearts in the chat there. Thank you so much. Much, much, much appreciated. I appreciate that a lot.
The clown I'm looking for is a
Can't see so far.
cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown
Thank
suits
you
a
so
week.
much. Well,
You
that's
have to give me
fantastic.
more to go
Appreciate
by.
it, man.
A
Thank you so much.
description, perhaps?
I appreciate that. You know what? I've added something here. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. That means the world to me, man.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their
Thank you, man.
unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Me,
Who
for
doesn't
one.
love clowns? Another great mag is here. Let's see. If we show him the picture, I reckon
Do you
that will
recognize
give us
this
something.
man?
Ah oui? He was here this
Ah,
morning.
oui. Ah, that means a lot, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wait.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease
Oh, it's
paint?
about grease
Oui,
paint.
monsieur.
Appreciate it, man.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me
Assure-
smell
What
that.
does assessor mean in this case? Yeah, it's Serpent's Curse. Thanks, man. That was also great. Then they went back to
I'm
formula
on number
with a real
7,
proper
white
point and click there.
pancake.
That was a
Theatrical
great game.
grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème
available on
de la
PC and
crème
console.
of
Have it both places.
Shakespeare accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
That's how big
Yes,
fan I am of the
toucan.
franchise. Have you finished the third one? I've done both it on PC and PlayStation. The fifth one, it's amazing. I got them both on sales, man. It was like that's just to justify how big fan I am of the franchise. That I want to show people in both places.
Thanks for your
I've
help,
never
buddy.
finished the third one.
My
I tried to get it, but
monsieur.
I
Allow
don't like
me
that
to shake
3D.
you
I've
by
been
the
talking
hand.
about that.
Huh? Well, okay. What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Switch it up before you finish the toilet. See, that sounds like maybe some of the best advice. Oh, was that on PS2? Oh, there was actually a lot of those games. I forgot that they were on the earlier consoles. And I think, wasn't that one of the reasons why they went, wasn't Grim Fandango also on console? That they went that 3D way. So, some of the details this game, man. Don't go down those roads. Let's see. Okay, I lost train of thought. What was I supposed to do? I think we're gonna go to the police station and talk with them. I guess they'll be back. No, they're not back. They're not back. I want to show them the picture we got of what's his name? What's his face? The guy in the green suit. That would be Café Chantel Vacay. Oh, he's back now. He's back. I actually, when I play this now I really want to play the third game, do the entire franchise. It was just because they were 3D. I got them in a bundle. All of them in a bundle.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
So, oh, can we?
Would you like to shake my hand,
Can we?
Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
But I can recommend. Yeah, I got them in a bundle. You should, Azun and everybody, you should definitely check out the bundle if you're interested in this game. There we get all of them.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taking off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Wait, what? The concierge or whatever he is in
Hardly
the back
likely
room.
to get him
What if we show
convicted.
him the picture? What if we show him that?
I tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah. There's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he'd changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
Now I got the email from Kofi. Thanks so much, McDassey. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so flipping much. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. But you have them on Steam. The first two, do you want Broken Sword and a Broken Sword and Shadow of the Templars? Appreciate it, man. Really, man. Thank you so much, man. Wow, it means a lot. So where are I, man? Where let me know whatever I can do, man. Is Shadow of the Templars Smoke Mirror? Are they on PS1? I didn't know that, man. Appreciate it. I lost my train of thought here. What was it doing?
See you later, Sergeant.
I think we need to show maybe the picture. If he can give us some kind of info. Right now we are, let's call it low-key stuck here. Stuck, that might be a strong word. But, let's see. If you
Hi
can
there.
give us some
Remember
info,
me?
some rundown of that.
Mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That
Rather you than me, monsieur.
Someone's been impersonating you. Came
All good,
sneaking
man. Have a
around
good
just
sleep. Have a good
after
rest,
you
man. Thank you so
Modest
much.
brass.
Hope you
He
enjoyed
tried to tell me
the
he
game.
was a
Thank you so much.
Inspector,
Thank you so much, my friend.
So he
Thanks.
claimed. I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you.
The first
not
one
hours
before, I
before.
don't remember that. That was before my
Thank
time.
goodness. Impersonating a
On
police officer is
console, I
a
mean.
serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming out with things like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
What
I
do
take
you
a
do?
lot of showers.
Take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. Policeman with a
When you
sense of
don't
humor.
go through sewers, I take a lot of showers. I'm curious, Elton, why do you want them on, when they're native on PC, as far as I know, why would you like them on PS1? Is that out of pure collector perspective, which I totally understand, trust me, man, I actually get that. I get that. I feel if you're really into a series, that's some of the things, out of collector perspective, I think that's cool. I actually think that's cool.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you about.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I got Monkey Island, what will be 5, pre-ordered on Steam, because then I could get what was it, a silver horse that have no value in game other than it just fills up your inventory. That's it. And I wanted to play it on PlayStation because that's my system of choice to play on. So when I got it on sale, I was like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. I have a couple of games on both places where I'm like, okay, when they're on sale, I want to get them. Evil Genius 2 is another one, and Broken Sword. But Serpent's Curse, that was actually because I got in a bundle. I'm pretty sure you get Serpent's Curse in the bundle. Yeah, the nostalgia, man. I feel the nostalgia.
I have to be
justified.
going.
When
Good
you're a
luck,
passionate
Inspector.
gamer,
I hope
don't
you catch
question
that killer
nostalgia
soon.
in that way. That should never be questioned, man. If you're passionate about the games, that is, in my book, very justified.
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
See, now I am... Can you use the phone? Yeah. Wait. Oh, idiot.
Who is this?
I'm
Mr. Todrick?
I'm talking too much. I'm
it's you
forgetting
again.
Todrick
What now?
is not the guy. Yeah, see the picture. Idiot.
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe.
See,
Maybe not.
I forgot
Tell
that.
me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
The
And
guy,
if I don't,
I won't leave you alone.
the costume seller.
I can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
The first game you played, was that Baldur's Gate? Oh, did you start on console? I actually thought you started on PC. And then, pivot once in a while into
Do you know where I
console.
can find the guy with the scar?
I told you. Without a name, I can't help you.
Wait.
Thanks for nothing,
Wait.
Todrick.
Without a name, he can't help us. I have an idea. We have all the information we got here.
Excuse me?
Oui, monsieur.
Can he?
Are you sure this is the man who bought
bought
grease paint?
Oui,
I
monsieur.
think that's
he
why.
chose two costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a
Wait.
taffeta lining. He gave me his name as
What?
Monsieur Khan.
I thought I asked that before. Monsieur Khan, see now we got... Okay,
About
that's
this
me
tissue.
talking. That's my
I
bad.
have
That's my bad. That's my
already
bad.
given you my professional
asked that.
opinion.
But I had the feeling there was something I missed out on. Okay, so now we have enough
Thanks for your help,
information
My pleasure,
to
monsieur.
talk with Todrick, so we can get the information about Monsieur Khan. So we're done. We're done with the La Rive du Mont. Rue Charry. That was wrong. That's not the correct way to find a phone. There. Now we can ask Todrick about, because we have the name, so we can get further there. My bad. I sidetracked myself. It happens. It happens. I'm scatterbrained. What can we do about it? Todrick, yes. Yeah. It is. Yeah. I was thinking,
Hello?
is there anybody else?
Who is this?
Is there anybody else
It's
there?
George Stobbart again.
What now?
I found out the name of the guy I'm looking for.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's Khan. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know.
So now,
Now I've got you, Mr.
Spectrum,
Khan.
yeah. Oh, Amiga, PS1. Oh, sorry, man. I just thought you were early on PC. I thought you were earlier. Okay, what was my first PC game I played? Because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate, that's older, no, younger than Broken Sword. Oh, the first PC game I played, that would be like Prince of Persia. There was a troll game, Pirates. Pirates just looked bad compared to the Amiga version. And that was on my brother's PC. Battle Isle, I think that's on the Battletech franchise. Mortal Kombat, the first one. What else? I played on PC when Amiga still looked better. Much better. Much better. Have you, by the way, ever played Future Wars? I forgot to ask that before. Have you ever played Future Wars? That was such a good game. I just never finished it. Because guess what? I had an Amiga 600. And I got it from my cousin. He had an Amiga 500. It was not compatible with 600, so I couldn't play it. So I got it when I got to find a play when he quit his Amiga, and then I was also, you know, I don't know.
Yes.
I still play my 600. It's incredible hard to find, but there are ways to play it. It's just a rough play nowadays. It's a rough play.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantard?
No. That name means nothing to me.
You need to move to the door, open. You can't just open on the distance, like press open door and then your character moves. But you need to move him to the door, press open. Otherwise you say can't reach it. It's fucking annoying. But Future Wars actually was great.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang. Oh dang.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and
I told you, I don't know it.
What about the picture, if you show him that?
do you recognize
That
the
help?
guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Let's
Will you
execute
shake my
it.
hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
No, didn't work. Okay, fair enough.
Forget it.
What else is here? There is right now. We need to spoil something because I remember there's a part. This is back to the old school games, point and click where you can actually die. So you need to save once in a while. I don't know how it is here. Hello, Cod. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Heard of Future Wars? You had also Amiga 600, yeah. What? Could you play Railroad? I could have sworn I played Railroad Tycoon as well. I could have sworn I played that. $500+. What was the $500+? Was it like when you? I remember I got a RAM upgrade. Like what was it? Two megabytes of RAM on my 600. So there were some games I need to shut that off before I could play them. I think it was 2 megabytes RAM I got in it. But how are you doing, Cod? Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, man. I thought I played Railroad Tycoon on Amiga 600, man. But wait. Do you remember you could get just emulator discs? I might have used an emulator disc to play it. You could get emulator discs back then that made it look like, but that didn't work on Future Wars. I remember Future Wars was like the only one, and I had like, you know, that was back when you shifted games to people. I had like, I don't know how many hundred games I had. It was insane. So I remember there was that one. Oh, who does remember? Cannon Fodder, Desert Strike, Jungle Strike, Blue Coats.
Hi there, ma'am.
Dune, of course.
Well, hello.
What can
Guess
I
what?
do
I
for
watched
you?
some Dune again.
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear.
Oh, dang.
For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind.
One foolish
Aren't you
moment, I
going to
thought.
tell me your name?
George Stobbart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George.
Hello, Dunstan.
I am
Welcome
Lady
in.
Piermont. The common
How are you doing,
reaction
man?
is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just
Oh,
flesh and
you
blood.
couldn't.
The blood may be blue, but the
Hello,
flesh
Ron,
is the
welcome
plump
in.
beef of old England.
God, did
so
you
to
rape
speak.
me?
You appear distracted,
I didn't
George.
see anything pop on my
Is there
screen.
any way I
How are
can
you doing,
help
Ron?
you?
Let me just, I love Broken Sword as well. We're talking
Did you
about
know
right
there's
now.
a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
2 seconds. The thing is, I don't know. I saw something quickly. You did then. I saw something quickly and I was unsure. I don't know why YouTube, they don't always tell.
Are you here in Paris
So
on
you did.
vacation?
No, darling,
Thanks,
I'm
man.
on
Appreciate the
holiday.
rate. Thanks
I
so much,
needed
my
to get
friend. Thanks
away
so much.
after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not, he was my husband.
Blue Coats. Blue Coats is available on current gen. I have a playthrough. Playthrough is like, what, 40 minutes. You can get, and they have, Alhoon, you should check that out. They have made a new Blue Coats game where they have put in first-person shooting. When you raid forts, trains and stuff like that, that is first-person shooting instead of the old-school side-scroller. It's actually quite fun. I have a playthrough of it, so you can check it for yourself. Again, it's just one video, but it is you can get it on current. That's quite fun. But you're saying you could actually play it. Okay, I don't know about the directional tracks. I couldn't English back then. I just, flick around the screen. What did I even know? I just remember the
I'm
title.
sorry to hear about your husband's
Thanks
death.
so much, Cod.
You
Thanks so
wouldn't
much,
be
my
if
friend.
you knew
Appreciate
him,
the
my
rate.
dear.
Thanks for redirect and
It
welcome
gave
in,
me
everyone.
the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested
You want
a
your
change
90
of scenery.
favorites?
Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au
Oh, the
vin.
coq au vin was not
Not
good.
at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hampstead. That was until last night.
Oh no, what happened last night? But yeah, as I've mentioned before earlier, this is also one of my favorite from the 90s. Again, this is my Monkey Island Broken Sword, neck and neck, more or less. The only reason why Broken Sword Monkey Island will always be special, just because the third and the fourth game they didn't quite suit my palate. But
What happened to you
Broken
last
Sword
night?
back then, wow.
I was
Oh,
stricken, Mr. Stobbart. Cupid's
I have
arrow
something
has
to show you.
cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it
this
should
is
be.
the 96
The
version.
intimacy of candlelight.
Oh.
Romantic music tinkling across the room. And then, a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections.
Oh no.
And if I ever catch up with him, he's
No.
dead.
Don't say it's true. But this is the Reforged version for 2024 for everybody new joining. This is how it looks now. This is 96. This is the 96 version, how it looked back in the day from the 90s, as Rana just mentioned. So they've reforged it, so it looks a little better. You have? It's actually funny, man. It's not that long ago I played a little bit again. It's funny. It only a couple of quits, right? It's not that much more. It was
Who
just
was the guy
one of
who led
those.
you on?
It's my
His
childhood.
name is Merlin.
I just had to have it. It's legit one of those. I just had to have it.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good
Ooh,
heavens.
what happens?
You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Do we want to know anything more?
Have you come across a man who
Madame
calls himself
Dumont, she is
Khan?
amazing. She's
I am
also
familiar with
in.
only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin.
Khan?
Okay,
I
Kevin.
never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead.
Hemel Hempstead.
Organizes fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah,
Does
yeah.
he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Like I have fond memories of playing Prison of Ice in the 90s, and we talked about Shadow of the Comet, the first one. I have it. I haven't any real ideas of playing it, but maybe I will. But it was one of those. I love Prison of Ice. It was $1 or something like that. I don't think I paid more than like €1, little over $1, little less than a quid. Like, yeah, you know what? I just had to have it. But if I'm not mistaken, Lady Dumont, for the people that have played Beneath a Steel Sky, maybe more Beyond a Steel Sky, she has low-key a guest appearance in that, if I'm not mistaken. The keypad on the side, didn't it? Yeah, I just remember it was one big keyboard, basically. One big fat keyboard. Okay, let's see if you remember.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him.
Merlin.
That's Merlin.
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no. Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
Okay, let's
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobbart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Yeah, it makes sense for you with the big Cthulhu fan. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I just remember I love Prison of Ice. It was I had a friend back in then. He was back in school. It was elementary school. He was a couple of classes above me, but we played a lot of video games. And he introduced me to Broken Sword, Prison of Ice, Day of the Tentacle. I borrowed those games from him, so every day at school came out in what's called recess. How do I do this? How do I do this? I couldn't really any English. I used a dictionary for the things he couldn't help me with. So that's my introduction to those games. And because again, I have never finished Prison of Ice actually, but okay, there is a first one. You know what? I remember that was so cool. I was frightened the shit
When did you
out
last
of
see
everything when I
Merlin?
played Prison of Ice.
It was no more than an hour ago.
Because you could
He
die in the
came
game as well.
downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie.
I was shit scared
Something
last night.
passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great
No.
importance.
Yeah.
The-
I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantard's briefcase.
The thing is, I don't buy games I don't want to play. So when I say that I'm not thinking about playing it, that is because I'm just postponing it, so far ahead. That again, it might be in a year. I do want to try them down the line, so it might be my phrasing. But there are just so many other you put ahead that you would rather, because some of those old ones, they are rough to play, sadly enough.
Has
But it
Merlin
is good
returned to
memories
the
though.
hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
But I also say some games, like Blue Coats, you played for an hour, pay $1 for it, and then maybe not that much more. You still have it out of nostalgia. I understand, the collection fascination of childhood memories like that. I totally get behind that notion. No doubt about that at all. I do want to play Shadow of Comet at some point, but there is no voicing. It's a rough play, if you know what I mean. Like a really rough play. So Lady Dumont, she gave us that information that Merlin is a prick.
Didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to worry.
I made it sound so wrong. I could hear it directly after. I could hear it
mysterious
after.
phone
so it was like a
calls,
hoarder,
letters made up
like
of
a
headlines
loot
cut
goblin
from
with
the
games. That's not what I
newspaper.
meant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The same thing went with Loom. When I finally got to play it, when I got that collector edition, it was so fun, man. It was such a great play. But it's also very, very difficult. It might be, honestly, the most difficult point-and-click game I've ever played, Loom. Because how the gameplay Loom is, where you use your Loom to uncover stuff. Dang, that's a tough game.
Do you know a guy
Fun,
called
though.
Plantard?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough
Good
of
point.
them to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
Leg is better,
I'm
your
real
butch.
glad to hear that. It's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
What the fuck?
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
I really, yeah.
What's
Now
your
we're private
interest in
detective, at
Khan?
least.
He is an enemy of my people.
You
What?
know he's a killer.
Of course,
What?
amongst other things.
Well, let's get a rundown there.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position
Yeah.
as an honored guest of this
Mr.
country's
Riven?
government.
Funny thing, earlier today, I have PS Plus Prime. That means that from time to time they are doing more and more effort in that. That's one of the reasons why I love the PS Plus and the Prime. It's not the cheapest option, but you get PS Plus PS1 games. So I actually today installed Myst. Funny you mention out of all game Myst. I remember I played it with a friend from school back then. None of us could English before we ever got English. We borrowed it from the library. None of us knew what we were doing. But it's the PS1 version I have, and I have actually installed it. I was planning to play it on my own. On my own time though. But I actually installed it earlier today. Funny that you mentioned that particular game. Out of all games, you mentioned that one.
Thanance for your help.
Myst and Riven.
Goodbye.
They made a remaster last year, I think, of Myst. Or am I wrong? I think there was a remaster of it last year. What's this? Can we pick up the hotel key?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Nah.
What?
You were trying to steal that
Go
key.
figure, we couldn't
no?
steal it.
No
Go
way.
figure. Okay, let's talk with the prick. Or maybe can we see something in the register?
It was the register of guests staying at the
okay.
hotel.
Oh, maybe. Oh, wrong
There was
button.
no one registered under the name of Khan. If
Well,
the
what
killer
about
was
Merlin?
staying here, he'd used a different pseudonym.
But wouldn't that be Merlin? She reacted to Merlin. Wait. What am I missing out on here? She reacted and said that's Merlin. Why does she look for Merlin?
Hi, ma'am.
Merlin.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Okay, I didn't expect this.
I guess I am.
Good heavens, I must be dreaming.
I don't think so, ma'am.
Now
We
tell
make her
me,
vacation now.
why do you want to
We're
get into
totally
that
making
room?
her hype now.
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well, how can I refuse? I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Good of English arrogance, yes.
I say, you there, flunky.
Flunky.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
You do understand English,
I
don't
wish
you?
to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Okay, now we can take the keys. Was this safe? Okay, I kind of still want to talk with this fella. Although I think we have the key we need. I could imagine there's a key. The upstairs was locked off. Or
I want some
where we'll
information.
find that guy.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operations.
My operations card.
I'm
That's
sorry,
definitely gotta get us
monsieur.
in, yeah.
I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more
Hello,
unique
Amy,
ID than my
welcome.
scar.
How are we
I'm
doing?
sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
A
Rats.
traditional identification. Okay, let's see if he knows anything about
Do you know a
Plantard.
man named Plantard?
No,
See
monsieur.
once again, the change. No, he doesn't know anything about Plantard. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the key. Let's go upstairs
for
and
your
see
help,
what we can
buddy.
find. I'm guessing we go upstairs at least. But I'm still unsure why there was no options about what we could find in the registry. That's weird. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. It's going good. It's the game that Alhoon he auctioned in for me. And you know what? I love Broken Sword to bits. It's going good. We are. Do you know Broken Sword, Amy? Do you want me to give you a recap of what the game is about and how far, for anybody new watching as well? I will happily give a recap. See, that's door 21. Actually, right now, this is where, again, we are close to where
The
I'm
sign
gonna
on the
spoil
door read
a
22.
little bit.
If the tailor's description was correct,
That's right, the tailor gave us
this
a number!
was the killer's room.
Yeah, no worries. If you don't know Broken Sword is one of my favorite point-and-click adventure games of all time. Hands down it is. We follow this guy. The game came out in 96. This is how it looks in 96 when I played it the first time. In 2024, they made a remaster. Now it looks like this. So I'm playing the hybrid version, so to say, the Reforged version. We are following this guy, who's called George Stobbart. He's on vacation. He's an American, what was it, Alhoon again? You dug it up what he was, but he's on a vacation in Paris, in France, Paris. We start the game out. We sit outside a cafe. A clown pops up, and all of a sudden a giant explosion pops off. A guy is dead inside the cafe. We meet up with a girl, a freelance photographer called Nicole Collard, and she tells us about some strange murders. And because George is the nosy guy he is, he want to investigate. It's his vacation. He want to know. So we are on the trails. We have gotten we've gotten a picture of the murderer.
It was Nico's photograph
I can't find
of the man we suspected.
And we are on his trail right now
Plantard.
through Paris to find where he is. We found out he has a hotel room here. So we're trying to get into his hotel room to see if we can find some more information about the guy. That's where we are right now.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe we can shimmy over. Oh, what's this? Cabinet? But Broken Sword is an iconic series. They are currently working on the 6th game of the franchise. By far one of the best.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelled of onions.
If you ask me.
No kidding, it really did.
Patent lawyer. You're welcome, you're welcome. There we have it. That's George Stobbart. Patent lawyer and bail bondsman. No worries. I played it multiple times, but it's been a while, so I'm still trying to remember. Yeah, that's good to hear. Have you get your stuff sorted again. This is, again, I remember this fondly because old school point and click games. Okay, I'm gonna wait it, but you could actually die if you didn't save. And I don't know if they've put it in here. I haven't seen if you can save. You can manual save. But I'm gonna show both the death then. Can you? Menu options. We can wait with it just a second because this I do remember. This is spoilers. There's a lot of other things I don't remember the game, but this I do remember. I will say if you want to start playing point and click adventure games, I can mention a lot of maybe not the early LucasArts because they need to understand the humor. This is a very good choice if you want to start on playing the genre. It's very linear in this way. Oops. Excuse me, not much you can do wrong in here. Examine.
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Oh, that's the briefcase. The only thing is that you don't have one button, designated button to show your hotspot. So you kind of miss out on that one.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
This was actually, Amy, this was the game that I told Jeebus about. If you wanted to start playing some point and clicks. I mean, because he like when he needs to listen to games instead. This is a fairly good option. It's for free right now on PS Plus, so you can try it out there. This was actually the one. Shit, I actually forgot to write that to him. Fuck. Close. Shit.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Nothing in the pockets of the pants. Wardrobe. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm tricking some people to go out here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is what you need to do.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
That was close! That was close! Dang! He didn't see us. Cool. Let's check his clothes. So the Twaddle pants, funny enough, we haven't put them in.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants.
I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying it.
Was an ordinary
Honestly, hope you enjoy it.
No matches, no clues.
Hope you enjoyed all of
Second
them. This is all
was
for
a
you, brother.
pass
Thanks so
card
much.
which read Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
So we got the card now. We could use that as information. Let's see what's here. And this now comes, if I'm
I
not
searched the
mistaken.
interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected,
Wait a
it
moment.
was empty.
Wait a moment. I thought I actually found something here. I just want to be sure, because you could die, and if you haven't saved, you will lose. Okay, they have autosave. I don't know about their autosave in the original game. I don't think that's autosave in the original game. Oh, you said Bannockburn. Oh, spoilers. Don't look at that. Bannockburn. That was close to you, said, yeah. But in the original, you could actually die. Don't know. I actually think, yeah. Let's see if I can provoke it, the death, just so we can see how that looks. Because we now have... No, wait a moment. I think it's in the safe. So if we do this, we want to get into the safe. So we're going to do this. Now we have identification we can use. This is, I will admit, is low-key spoilers,
Does
but
this
I have
pass
played
mean
before,
anything to you?
so...
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer.
Oh, I
I
thought
want
that
to
worked.
see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I can live with that.
Maybe Lady Piermont, I've actually called her Dumont before, Piermont. Oh no, we're gonna go road tripping. Appreciate it. Drive safe, man. Lady Piermont, I think I called her Dumont before. It's Lady Piermont, my bad.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can
she's
I
all-
do for you now?
If she can help us again.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers. But he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
This is all we need to do,
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Follow me, George! Oh no! Don't mess up with her, Lady Piermont. I am 90% sure there's a character in Beyond the Steel Sky, maybe also in Beneath.
Did you
That's called
place a
Piermont.
package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
90% sure.
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
Are you sure about
mere
that?
academic details. Give him the
Yes,
package.
academic.
But that is against the law.
What
I
law?
happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I own the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
You don't
One
fuck about with her,
moment,
lad.
please.
Don't mess around with her, that's for sure.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of
The amount
parchment.
of shots being
I
fired in this
decided
game
not
is
to unroll it
insane.
until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
This is gonna start a new world war, man. Dang. Wait. Now, because we have this, I'm just gonna make a save and see, because there is autosave though. I'm 90% sure there was no autosave in the original game. You saw that a lot in those type of games. Wait, we can call her. Honey, we're coming, Nicole. I don't think it's gonna be of any importance.
Bonjour, Collard.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take
We're
care.
already there, man.
Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be
He's
fine.
a pro, you
Hey,
say?
I've got
Dang.
something awesome to show you.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
A surprise.
Oh, I don't like mysteries, George.
I can't tell you just now, but I'll come show you soon.
That could be misunderstood so many times. Oh, dang, my teenage brain, and I'm not even a teenager. Okay, let's see. The thing is, we got this document. So, and
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
a routine security check, nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
This is just to
Searching
show the
that.
entire game what you can actually do and what you can't. Oh, dang.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
He has some mighty big hands,
Is
if you look at
this
George.
what you're after, Guido?
See, that's it.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your
Almost
way
everything.
to feed the fishes.
I'm allergic to fish. I
Oh,
break
dang.
out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. See, so you can die. It was just to show that is a possibility. 1 hour and 38 minutes. I don't know how long we'll take this game, but what you need to do, if you guys remember to begin with, I went to the back alley. And we couldn't do anything there. That will usually, I'm gonna make some videos about
The door
how to put
was
it,
locked.
how to understand how to solve games,
The
particularly
door
point and
was
clicks.
locked.
Because the thing is that devs would not use the time on making an error like that. So that will obviously have some kind of meaning. And what will the meaning be? Because one thing I didn't show you guys is this. There is a clear point why they made that, and I remember that's how I solved the puzzle back then. Again, because it was a bit of I was a bit stuck here for a second because I died. I don't need to replay. I didn't save. But the point is that here, see, alleyway, it's marked. And there is no point in that alleyway either, or in any
I
case,
knew this
unless
was no way to treat an ancient
do
manuscript.
this.
But I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
See, he knew that they will take the documents, so we can go back out now. Back in, back out, back. And then we can go through. Wait, is there any? I'm pretty sure this is well made, so there shouldn't be anything we should,
There was nothing in the wardrobe
confused about.
apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Mm-hmm. See, here. Let's see. We're gonna get frisked again?
Just a minute, monsieur.
Just a minute.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do
What's
you
your
want?
damage?
Just a routine security check, nothing to worry yourself about.
Routine security,
Oh,
who are you?
Well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
There. Now, because we haven't gotten, they're waiting for the document apparently inside. I am not sure who they actually working for at this point, but they kind of knew.
If the manuscript was what Clapp and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
And now the game is really going to start open up. Now it's going to be really where we're going to travel. There'll be a lot of traveling in this game.
You're just not going to believe what I found.
Your mom!
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
No. I'm curious, that thingy she has where her clothes is drying off.
It's a medieval manuscript.
How do the clothes get up there?
Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantard?
It could be.
It doesn't help
which
in the old
means
version.
it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of 2 knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de
original
Payen,
sound.
arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies.
Sorry to
The
that
king would be able to guarantee
Hope
safe
for the
transit
best.
to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer
Sorry to
journey
that, man.
meant more pilgrims,
rough.
and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even
actually
kings
think
came
we
to
can
them
listen
for
to now
loans. But at
original
the height
sound.
of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the
I
Inquisition.
think this is original.
Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy.
I was
Of
about
course,
to- I
at
was
the
about
hands
to
of the
fast-paced that.
Inquisition,
Whoa.
there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
You can also hear,
But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
if you hear, they have remastered the sound as well, the dialogue. That's been remastered as well.
Jeez. So the treasure is
It
hidden,
sounds more
waiting to be
muffled
discovered?
on the cutscene.
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost
But hope for the best,
600
Elhoon.
years.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
The thing is, you have that matchbook. I know about that matchbook.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an
It's so
address.
cliché.
That's no use.
So
there aren't even any
cliché.
matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
No matches, that would be a kicker for some sort, right? Right. Why would it be? Why
What are you
keep
doing to
matchbook?
help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my
Exactly.
first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
I agree, Elhoon, I agree.
Oh,
That's
I've
very
heard
true.
of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Because I'm pretty sure that correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it's historically correct. And I've said before, games have made me want to learn history more than any school could ever do. By playing a game, I'm legit sometimes sat with my phone while playing a game. It's like, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Especially in AC games and stuff like that. Really just said, who's that? I want to know.
Have you found out any more about the
what are
murders?
they talking about?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
The manuscript?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
So now we're going to decipher.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I
Yeah.
know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
So funny. Andre
It is?
isn't
Okay.
stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino
No,
guy?
I thought it was a
Ethics
general
Fund
perspective.
Museum.
You took
I'll
that,
give
but
you the
thanks, man.
address.
Appreciate it. I thought it was a general thing. Also, you know, sometimes they take, you know, like in AC games, they use historical accurate people, but they put them in a fictional world. But the person is still correctly made, but the story around might go different. So you will still go in. I remember, especially on when we play Unity, who is that guy? Who is that? Oh, they were founder of the French Revolution, stuff like that. So the names might be right, but the setting might be slightly altered. You know what I mean? Let's see.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid, Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Can we still talk about that?
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. There's a woman looking at her
Okay, so these
reflection in a
don't,
mirror,
empty out.
but the
Okay.
reflection has 3 hideous faces. A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
From my teachings, you'll be enlightened. Was there?
The Knight Scroll bears a
Yeah,
phrase
didn't
in
you just
Latin.
his recap on it?
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover.
Duvet
It's a
cover.
clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think
A
I'd like
bull.
to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod. There's a guy with a sword
So
and a
right
bull.
now,
Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
we are still on the look for the killer. We found this, and now it's like the story takes. How to put this? Like it pivots a bit away. Like, what is this now? Now, like two storylines, two main quests to do. If that makes sense. Let's see. Wait a moment. Did we have more? That just
Let's
was
take
back-
another
yeah,
look
that-
at the manuscript.
We don't have any more to talk about here. So we're gonna go somewhere I don't know where.
Maybe I'll check out the
Oh,
crew
crew.
museum.
Okay, we got the
I'm
information about the
sure
crew
you'll
museum.
find it useful,
I
George.
thought we had one more that confused me. And you hear the music, means we have progressed. Love it. Love it. Good old Nico. Have you played this card? Have you played this before? This is, just look at the map from '96. It's a bit different, eh? It looked hideous back then. But I remember this game so fondly. Some of my really, really early, insane good memories of video games. And not even that early. It was like when this was the time where now things start to go fast, if you ask me. Let's see. What is that? I thought we'll meet that Lobino guy here. Okay, we have.
In the case was a spindly tripod,
watched 4 of the games.
blackened with age and pitted with rust.
1 to 4 or the
It was
5th?
identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne.
Loch Marne, we go to the island.
Templar Preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice
We're
down.
gonna go in the
I'm
end of the
sorry, I
rainbow.
was excited.
Here's your fella. We're gonna get drink some Guinness in the island.
Pardon me,
Oui, monsieur?
are you Lobino?
You're not
Oh,
like
no.
1 to 4.
Fancy you mistaking me for
I still need to
him.
finish 3 and
No,
4.
I am the
5.
deputy custodian.
You're
But
missing out on
Lobino
5.
does work here.
And then 6 is gonna
Okay.
come.
I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Not today. Let's see.
Can you give me any further information
I'm
about
not
the
mistaken, I think
tripod?
we'll go to Ireland
Certainly,
right
monsieur.
now.
It's infamous.
I think-
That tripod, that belonged to John D.
Who's John D? we gotta
What's the
get some
importance
BS
of
info
John
now. We
Dee's
gotta listen to it
tripod?
anyway.
D was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
The Houdini
Don't you
of
mean
his time.
alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
The voice actor of the security guard here, he's also...
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in
Oh.
its simplicity.
You get that feeling we're gonna try him on that one.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir.
We're gonna put that to the
Not
test.
a
That's what we call it. We're gonna put that to the test.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything
You
about the
see,
tripod, do
I
you?
called it.
No, I
you were
don't.
BS. You find
I
away.
never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it.
19
the bottom row
letters
of the
of it.
chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
Fair
No,
enough.
I never thought of that. Do you see? If I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history.
Totally.
At your age? Dream on.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't thought we were breaking down like that. I thought we would like to, lift him
Do
up.
you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobino.
anything. Don't think we have anything more here. Exit.
Thanks for your help.
It would just be run down the same options. Let's see. This is play cases. What do they have? Anything interesting? I'm pretty sure.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
I think we've done all we can do here.
Locked.
We're going to Ireland. Go to a nice shops in Ireland, you know. We'll see if we can find a leprechaun at all.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
And Ireland, that's another point where I have a huge spoiler. That's where we're going to see one of the hardest puzzles of all time in gaming history. It's been mentioned that as one of the hardest puzzles. Again, the famous goat puzzle. Been mentioned in, I've seen it numerous places. One of the hardest. The airport, there we go. This is how it looked in '96. I actually, for some reason, I liked some of the pictures. They were fun. Like, what do you call like you know, those stickers you get in gum packs. They were fun like those. And I remember it actually made me think, oh damn, I'm gonna go to Russia. I'm gonna go to Poland. Or the Templars? For you do get that vibe. Yeah, you get interesting. Yeah. The famous, I mentioned earlier, you might not have heard of it, the famous goat puzzle. For the OG people that know of point and click, they will know when I say the goat puzzle. It's famous. It's not even over exaggeration. No, it's famous for being idiotically hard. Wait, is this? No, this is just... Okay, so they have actually removed some. This is new as well. I couldn't show the original. But that might have been for, I don't know, easy options.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland,
this is original.
the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarn. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Only one service a day, is it? Okay, what do we have? I always do, you know, before I exit an area.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay. I think we only have the boy we can talk to.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the
Hello,
hell are
hello.
you?
At least then you can see end of the line. How we doing, man?
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Oh,
you
shit.
a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
I
Cut
thought...
the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
That might be the problem. I didn't
I'm
even
on
think
the
that I
run.
just pressed.
From me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid.
Oh,
Was it your
congratulations,
dad?
man.
Oh, sir. He drinks
You drink?
every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped fire Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
What books? Okay. We're gonna ask him about,
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does
No, it's
anyone
locked.
live there?
No,
Lochman.
only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Who? Huh?
You know
Oh,
something
you're
about the
hiding, kid.
castle you're not telling me, don't you?
Yeah.
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
Are you sure about that, mate?
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
There is some...
Yeah, And what if
There
I
is some
don't?
Huckleberry.
To school.
Oh,
Definitely
there's a ghost.
a vibe of
It's
Huckleberry. Yeah.
called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Oh, did he mention Huckleberry Finn? Sorry. I was looking down. I was trying
Here in
to
Lochmar,
decipher what Adam had
They
said.
all dress like
Write your
clowns.
name.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid
Forgot
who
whose
saw
name,
him
sir?
kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God. That doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you
Sorry,
calling
that's
a
right.
kid?
That's right. Yeah,
I'm 25.
Yeah, right.
that's right.
You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am.
I
Married
got
with a car
distracted
and
by
3
myself here.
kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
When you said I was looking and said, yeah, there is some kind of vibe of Huckleberry. Yeah.
You're not telling
That's
me
right,
you believe
yeah.
in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst.
And verse
It
that
was
means
coming
sausage in German.
From
That's kind of funny.
inside the castle.
Yeah, I get
Did you
sidetracked so
find
easy.
out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon
Who is
was
Humpty
cracked
Dumpty?
and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows.
I
could've been
remember
hiding
seeing it
anything.
before. Just
I
remember, is
would've
that
gone
like
home, but
a
my legs had lost their stuffing.
children's character? No, I know that. I'm sorry. I just lost context. What you meant before. That's what I was trying. I was
Did you
trying
get
to read
to
up.
see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight
Who
it
is Humpty
too.
Dumpty?
I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows.
Is it like a children's
grey
rhyme?
And tattered and hunched over like
Nursery
an
rhyme.
old
Yeah,
bent
that's what it's called.
willow.
Yeah, thanks.
Then
That's what it's
hears
called.
the
Thanks.
spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
Yeah, but which Mark Twain? Is that what you mean? He was so Humpty Dumpty. Is that an egg? He was an egg, presumed. Okay.
I'm sure there's
That's-
a
yeah, that's
rational
also what- yeah.
explanation for what you saw
you guys
at the
meant, yeah.
castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
The bloody place. Oh no, the bloody place.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy
It's an egg.
character.
Okay.
No, I never
It's like
seen
that
him.
game Egg something. I saw some old people play it. That looks kind of fun. You haven't seen that. I forgot to ask people. Moorland, is
Take a
that
look at this, Maguire.
Maguire? Harry
It's an
Maguire.
ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
I don't know why we asking that. What was that Tom Cruise movie where he's that agent Maguire? I'm always thinking about that when I see that
See
name.
you
I don't
later,
know
kid.
why.
Okay, mister.
Okay, let's go. That makes sense if it's tied around the egg, yeah. Let's go into the pub. Let's get a Guinness. Jerry Maguire, there it is, yeah, Jerry Maguire. That was a good movie. Oh, Smarties. Who does like Smarties? Okay, let's see. Let's start to the local. There's an egg, just another classic character. From your child. We are reminiscing on the life of Alhu today. I love that. That's actually funny. Yeah, Show Me the Money. That's Jerry Maguire. Yeah, that was a good movie. I like that actually.
He wasn't listening.
He wasn't listening. Okay. Let's talk to the barkeep first. I think. There's again 96 version. I remember fondly he looked so paranoid. They really animated him well. It's like they haven't actually kept that paranoid feel. He was insanely paranoid in 96. Now he's just, I don't know, has an eye infection. Let's talk to the barkeep. 96 was
Top of the morning to you.
was an interesting year.
I beg your pardon.
Top of the
That's
morning
what you
to you.
Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I
Xenophobia.
was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
We might need a room.
It's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
When the Undertaker comes to collect the last guy, the last vacancy.
Have you served
I'm
any,
laughing out of death here. What's wrong with me?
clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a
They don't
clown
take kindly to strangers.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today.
Ooh, the
I
second.
don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
96 was that was a European championship that didn't go well. But 96 was the year this game came out
Who
originally.
else was asking about the
Looked
castle?
like this.
He said he was a reporter. He was
A
asking
reporter?
about the little people.
The leprechauns.
I could have told
Aye.
him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway,
The
I
other
chucked him
picture
out
there,
on his
fucking
arse.
funny.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Good for your mate. Okay, let's get
I'll
a
try a
point.
glass of beer, please.
A glass
Is
of
this
beer.
your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in. And it makes
With bits in. All good, Amy. Thanks so much. Have a good one. You too. Thanks. Have fun in Ghostbusters. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have you seen this guy?
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't.
I
What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A
Father
priest?
Mahoney.
A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
What is pugilism?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Ah, never mind.
I think that is all. None of the other ones here would make. They we actually asked the painting,
recognize this man?
painting picture.
You already asked me that.
Yeah, you give me the answer. Sorry.
Thanks.
So we have a pint here. We pick up. Have a good one. Appreciate it. I honestly love when a game, like, you know, throw you back in your face. By the way, you always answered, you dumbass. What are you doing? CPR? Huh? What do you mean? Well, we didn't just get the glass.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
But
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order
No.
another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
wait, there is bar towel. I think I just lucky.
As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
I lost the context.
Hi, my name's Stobbart, George Stobbart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
I think let's talk with the locals here.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
The thing is that it sounds very Irish, more than what? Nah, maybe not. No.
Well...
Wait a moment. You can bribe the fucker.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Why do I have the feeling he's gonna say...
You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does
I'm sure he's gonna say something like...
Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Yeah, we can call this a history fella.
That's right. Professor Stobbart.
Okay, I hate when we lie about our profession.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me.
Mick O'Brien.
Didn't leave with the others.
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
What do I have here?
Do you know anything about Peagram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Peagram was digging for historical remains.
JCB?
Is that a fact?
What is that, JCB?
It's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
What the fuck?
Is it true that Peagram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Are you sure about that?
Where have you been, Pat?
I get that feel they're hiding something
the
for you.
talk of every town from Lochmont to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
That's why he scampered. You lucky sod.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Is it a fictional place? Because they could I don't know. I wouldn't rule out that there'll be like, you know,
bye for
what's
now.
It called? Any resemblance or anything? Could be. Let's talk with this fella. Why do I have an idea?
I was
that
about
we can
to
bribe them
reach
with
for
beer.
the pump when I came to my senses.
When I came to my senses.
A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Strange customs.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Can we get another beer, please? Another
May
pint?
I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
From manna from heaven. Manna from heaven thing. Okay, let's see if we can use that.
Thanks.
He's trying to make it very mythical.
Hey.
Hello there again, mister.
Okay, I thought maybe we could bribe him with the beer. Get some new info. That's not the case. Let's talk with this fella. I do notice he has a little package. I was about to say, is it easier? But I heard something remember about this.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Oh, what's that?
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I
Guy
shouldn't
mentioned.
be drinking at all. I'm on tablets of my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Oh no. Good, pass out. It's fictional, okay. Oh, so it's like
What can
like.
you tell me about the
What do you
castle?
call it?
There's nothing there. Just
Yeah.
an old
No,
ruin.
I know. It's,
How
yeah.
old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Like Humpty Dumpty.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
See you later.
Why is there's something he's not telling us?
Hi there, old-timer.
As I said before, I remember he's paranoid as fuck.
What? Nasty
What?
cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
Suffer
What did he
snot.
say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Tis the hay fever.
Halitosis?
As long
Thank
as
you.
not the dreaded man flu.
You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Thank you.
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn
bucko.
Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
What eyes?
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast. Long beak. Straggly, flappy
no.
wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk. In Lochbarn. That'll be the day.
That'll be the
No,
day. I don't want
That
to
was
be
a
anymore.
ghost, to be
How
sure.
would you think a ghost and a skunk will be the same?
I think I
Bruh.
know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh, makes sense now. Oh,
Ghosts
solved the
don't
question.
bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't.
Who was from Boston?
It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind,
I don't know who you're
sure,
talking about.
But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
I'll see you later.
Why? Landlord. Oh, wait, can we call Nico here, actually? Love you, no crew? Let's tell her we had a
Hello,
safe travel.
Collard. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
Ireland?
Ireland.
What are you doing there?
It's a long story.
Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Let's talk with the landlord again.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Excusez-moi? No.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Wait, let's go out talk with the kid again, the
it
boy.
was a long shot. Thanks.
Let's just take a sip of our beer. Or the whole pint. We're gonna leave that empty. Yeah. He's a powerhouse when it comes to drinking. Dang, he can take down his liquor. Let's see. He
Hey,
knows
McGuire.
more than he gives.
What do you want to know?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow,
Maybe just talk with the other
I'm only
patrons
borrowing
then.
it.
You're pretty cool, mister.
Pretty
an old
fly
guy.
for a white guy. Oh, did he call us old? That's
See you
kinda
later, kid.
hurtful.
Okay, mister.
Oh wait, regular. We only talk with Doyle. I thought
Hello
they
there.
were combined.
My name's George Stobbart.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I
Pleased to
help
meet
you?
you, I'm sure. You're sure it is. Ah.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
Ah.
It's a fine sight now, isn't it?
I thought they were
Dates
combined.
back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Oh, he has way more info.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too
Ah.
late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why.
That's
More
what
than
they
that,
get.
there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor
Oh, no.
Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
The graffiti written in Braille.
Do you know where Pegram was
welcome
gone?
for everyone.
I'm sorry, but
Everyone
I
has a
don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest
So some
in
kind
the
of
gem? You're not a reporter, are you?
mysticism in some way? I don't know. What did you say?
Yes, that's right.
I thought
Another
probably-
bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy.
Oh,
You
that's
find the
terrible.
people of Lochmar are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Washington, London, public. Fair enough.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that, I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh, no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Fair enough.
Goodbye for
Fair
now.
enough.
Good riddance to you.
Doyle?
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
No.
Oh, nothing really.
Can we get another beer?
Excuse me.
Nah, let's...
Yes, sir?
We had some new yeah, I suppose we had some new stuff with the landlord.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you
Well,
a
that's a
friend
touchy
of
subject.
his, by any chance?
Nope.
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
What did he do?
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
In the only room,
That's
I guess.
the one with the bed.
The best room, the one with the bed. Fair enough.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
Did we get stout before? What did we get? See, that didn't really give us...
Are you sure you don't recognize this?
Oops. Told that other fella again.
No.
Let's go down
Thanks.
over here. Oh! I got a... Pinball, pimples, and puke. I got a trophy. Fitzgerald, let's see if we can get some new here.
Hello.
Hello. G'day, mate.
Do you know Professor
We're
Pegram?
unlocking some from him now.
He's the
yes,
archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Are you sure he can't? He is hiding something. You can just hear the paranoia is going off the rails with him.
See you later.
Pressure him. I'm also noticing something here. He's taking that thingy out. We snag it? Please. Can we? See, we can.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I think my timing was off. There!
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
For no reason at all. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Right now we're just running dialogues around, basically.
Yes, sir.
Fitzgerald, he's definitely
I don't
not
want
failing
anything.
us all.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Yeah, see.
Do you remember seeing
just
Sean
running dialogue.
Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Ah,
Can I buy a drink?
I had
You
that
most certainly
feeling.
can.
I had
Give me a
that
drink for my
feeling with
friend
him.
here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Pain the Brown coming up. Does it refresh your
Do you
memory
remember
now?
Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
The boss man. Okay, who's the boss man then?
Bye for now.
Let's see, O'Brien, if he has something to
Excuse me,
share.
Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
No.
Oh, nothing. Good
I think
riddance to
then
you.
we're going to go to Fitzgerald, put pressure on what we just got told, but he was speaking with the boss man. Let's see if that's gonna give us something. And then maybe O'Brien is gonna have the
Hello.
next one. See.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so, he saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Okay.
See you later.
There was... Let's see the boy. Don't remember his name now. He might have been snooping around. He was, again, Humpty Dumpty on the walls. He might have seen something. Let's talk with this fella. McGuire, that's right. McGuire is the name.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Everything. See.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
On the
I know
telly.
the man you mean if he's the one.
No, the man you mean if he's the one you mean.
Can you tell me where I'd find
Fair.
Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him.
Now we gotta
He
get it.
reckoned
Now we gotta
no
get it.
one in Lochman would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked
Okay.
for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
See, now we have
Fitzgerald
two
says
people
he's
that say
never
the
been
same.
anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
I don't know if we might need... Do we need maybe and then get O'Brien in
Are
the end?
you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I
He's
going
sitting
to
with that box.
persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Break
Nah, I
his
couldn't
finger.
do that.
Easy.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What are Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
The soft touch. Okay.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Go in here. Yeah, I was thinking, is it that one?
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
We got it now.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
The package. We want that package. Give
So
us the
where
package.
did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Vacay.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
You do dare look at it. Come on, you pussy.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
No, we're really putting the thumb screws on
Jack
him.
Marchais. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marchais, I'd be dead.
Who is Marquis then?
I'll deal with Jacques Marquis.
Yeah, I guess that must be Marquis, yeah. Huh?
Give the package to me.
Give it.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Oh no, we pressured him.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes.
The medicinal
Who's going to
brandy.
pay first?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Let's see. What happened out here?
I was telling the truth about
Buck's gone
Fitzy,
loose.
mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
A pixie, you say? That is Khan again.
Did this pixie have a
He
scar on
was
his
dressed like that
cheek?
before. We remember
I couldn't
that.
see. He was wearing a stupid mask.
Uh-huh.
Are you a
Yeah.
special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. I'm just an ordinary guy caught up in a whirlpool of intrigue.
And you're drunk.
Not so.
Yeah, you've been drinking mucky beer in the boozer.
Only a few glasses.
I think he's calling us out right now. Dang. Let's do this, yeah.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Whoopsies. Let's see. Switch? What do we switch off now?
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Oops. It was like that what we got here. Open this trapdoor. Nah,
I
closed.
tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay. Let's go in. See if something new.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised.
He's
He's on
weak as
medication. For his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
A scrawny teenager.
Thanks.
I think before we go any further, I really need to hit the restroom. Stretch my legs. So guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I really need to take a leak. Guys, see you all in a bit. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get on with this. So we are... he dropped something. There was one thing that I remembered now that I want to go on and check. There was a path out here. What did that take us? There. Let's see where this leads. Yeah, there's a path here. The intensity. Oh, there's a fella here as well. Can we do anything? No. Let's talk with him first.
Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, now,
welcome back.
What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Okay, let's see what he has seen. What does he know?
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
Does he know anything about Pegram?
He's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Okay.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
Okay. He ran off with the gem. Pegram, he has... Might that be in the package, maybe? Huh. Okay.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down
the one
the
McGuire
road?
saw?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A sports
Ferrari,
car,
to be exact.
A racing car?
Ooh.
And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
Oh, that happens. No GPS.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
No, but I don't see that many sports cars, so that might have been...
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew. The idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief.
Abducted, you say, by aliens?
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
You put the money on the Ferrari, then they'll go faster. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Give you some vibes of Barnaby, as just me, if people know what Barnaby is.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone
fair enough. Okay,
silly
from
enough
Discord.
to climb
Gotcha.
it.
Okay,
Madness.
I'll look into it.
I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
What? So we got him away? Was that it? That was
He
simple.
strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
The stack of hay. Hello, Stone Sim. Appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? How are we doing? Hey, Baz, can we do anything here? Good seeing you, man.
Stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Alice's Wonderland. Let's see, can we...
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Several inches? But that doesn't
I pushed my
get us
fingers
up,
into the
does it?
narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
No. Okay, we need more. We can't get up. There. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. How about you? Oh, you said you're good. Oh. Is it Chinese again? Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for the redirect. Let's see. We're doing Broken Sword tonight. Oh, let's actually... I'm forgetting to show the original graphics. There they do. Okay. So now we have the entire crowd here. Let's see.
Hello. Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met.
Yeah, we are well acquainted. We can say that.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all
away.
day.
Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
Oh no.
I would say it's the biggest in the history of
no.
Ireland.
What?
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out to the primal plop.
Tell me.
There's no beer.
No beer! No! The audacity! What are we gonna do?
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
We're in Ireland, so...
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can
Relatable
do is
content
drink.
as a Dane.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
I mean, we have still our beer on the counter.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential.
You called it before I was
That's
in
why I
dialogue. I
slipped in
forgot how
here.
funny it is.
For a point.
For a point. Okay. Let's
I
talk to
gotta
the
go.
landlord then. Let's see. The landlord, what does he have to say?
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir? Nah. Okay.
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Okay, let's... maybe if we empty out our beer. By the way, frick's sake, I forgot Carter, you were here. What? And so, what have you played tonight? I forgot to ask that before. Sorry, man.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick,
Let's see
sweet
if we-
brew.
Out of
I
beer.
felt strangely
Now we're empty
compelled
our
to
glasses.
order another,
Yeah, let's
even
see.
though my every instinct warned me against it. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
I
A
totally
rash
forgot
move
to
like
ask that,
in a strange country with
Carter, as
strange
you
customs
before. If you're still here.
could be my last.
Sorry, my manners are bad.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Give me another beer, dude.
Give
everyone another beer.
Let's party, guys!
Party
I
hard.
think you've had enough, don't you?
Hey, listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
Goatpeline stout is brewed from the finest chemicals in the world.
The finest chemicals in the world.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
It's not my idea, is it?
It's not your day. Okay, let's see. If we give him the... We have this... What if once again participate the role of an electrician?
It just
Let's
so
see.
happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no.
Isn't that marvelous?
It is your day, mate.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
With a little plastic card to prove it.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass wire.
Fair enough. Let's see what we can fix there.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Okay. Glass washer. I actually noticed now, I did that before, that the hotspots instead I couldn't see.
There was nothing physically wrong
when you
with
get
the glass
closer, then they pop up themselves. So there's no button for it. The plug.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
But I do recall we short-circuit the shit out of it. Let's see. This is one of the more difficult puzzles.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard
He
safety
said there was nothing wrong with the wire.
Excuse me,
plug.
Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man, on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
This is one of those puzzles I've remembered that this area was extremely hard. So that's why this is low-key spoilers.
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
They did say before.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed
I
with
don't
the
remember.
words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
You would usually have in games like this that it will say, he said the plot was fine. We got spurred on by, there was not the glass washer, it must have been the plug, because he said there's nothing wrong with it, but that was not the only thing. I actually don't know if the wire would have been, you would give a clue there. It's one of the harder puzzles where...
What a dumb place to store a flashlight.
I was supposed to know this.
A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Feel around. Lever. See, here the game gives you the clue what to do.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
This actually makes me curious about one thing. One thing, I want to check one thing. 2 seconds. Because that one I specifically remembered. Oh, what would that be? 243, 70? Ah, screw it. I don't know how we will find that at all. But something moved. Something moved. We can't find anything else. So it might have been a locking mechanism for the grates. Because remember, we could not open the grate before, right? He just said specifically there was a locking mechanism you could hear. Let's see. I'm afraid there'll be a ton of different dialogue we'll go through. Wait, do we actually have half a second? Then we actually, if we want to check that again, then we need to go back. I don't have any other save, do I? No. It's fine. It's fine. #101 rule: examine your inventory.
I lifted the trap
when you do
door,
point and click.
An overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
The man with the crescent moon scar.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either.
Accident.
The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He is being taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
You're right, Captain. You sneaky man. Let's see, let's go in again. And I bet you're gonna find a parcel down here.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
The diamond.
Gem, all right.
We found the gem.
A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire, I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some
cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Okay. Is there anything else we need down here? Do I have cleaning material?
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. The carton was damp and soggy. Useless.
Don't see anything else we can use. You know, I'm curious. I do that a lot of times when I just try stuff out. I can't pick up a new wire. Why that works, if there was some kind of, I want to put it, clue in whatever we did. Wait a moment. The sewer key. Wait a moment. Ideas are popping up in my head now. I think we actually could get over the wall with, because what wasn't he mentioned? Because now we're gonna get, as I said, I do remember this part quite well. Because now we're gonna get to the dreaded goat puzzle. The famous goat puzzle. One of the hardest point-and-click adventure. And I don't know exactly if they will mention this before. When you look up hardest puzzles and point-and-clicks, the goat puzzle, I guarantee, will be mentioned.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Up here. Now this is also new, we can't see the original. It's a bit sad they haven't, like in the goat. The goat is here. And the problem is, we're not allowed to go here, down the hole. This is, as I said, I will mention when it comes, the dreaded, the hated, the one I also used like a day on to figure out, the dreaded goat puzzle. We cannot get there, we don't have anything in our inventory the goat wants. But what we can do is, let's see if I'm going to do this correctly. Yeah. What you need to do, if you notice what the goat did, he moves slowly back and you regain control. plaster. So what you're gonna do, see. No, what? Huh. Okay, this is impressive. No, I'm just gonna mess up the whole deal. We're gonna do... Uh-huh. Come on.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Okay. The point is that he moves slow. There. And now what happens is he gets stuck.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
There you have the solution to the dreaded goat puzzle. Enjoy. We fixed the goat puzzle. Man, I remember clearly how many hours I used and filled out the first time. It has stuck to me for ages. I'm never gonna forget the solution here. Even when you do it quotation mark correctly, it doesn't always fix. But that's just how it is. I remember this one is mentioned, and then Discworld, possibly in the original Discworld
As I
game.
dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Bench.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
And that's the one we all picked up from. Yeah, we have plaster on us. What else do we have here? Panel.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Statue? I guess it needs to go up there, you know.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
And it's not Braille.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, when you say Bane, that means one of the toughest, right? That was, you remember the first time you solved it, right? Oh, when you figured out.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
I remember I've seen, top 10s of toughest there. See, now the thing is, we want to make an imprint. He cannot lift the statue, we know that, he told us. So we want to make an imprint. We have plaster. So now we just need water.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
And then we need water. I remember there was in the basement, there was a sink. The problem is now, and this is where I said before, this is a if you want to start playing point-of-adventure games, I would recommend this, because there was a lot of puzzles that are very, very, very straightforward, easy to understand, not difficult. But Ireland is insanity. Because again, I don't remember with the wire. I was actually about to go back and check with the wire, but I'm pretty sure if I didn't check it before, he just says it's a wire when we pick it up. And then the only thing that would say that is how you fix the vacuum is let's short circuit or something like that. Because he literally said with the spark plug, nothing is wrong. You don't see anything wrong with it. Ireland is like that. That is difficulty for the entire game, or difficult. No.